Alright, welcome back, fellow adventurers, to Valheim. I don't know what that was. It sounded terrible. Let me, take two. Welcome back, fellow adventurers, to Valheim. That's better. That sounded right. We are so very close to being ready to go after the boss of this area. I think I need to build a real shield from iron. Oh, this is a mud pile. This is a body pile. We gotta get rid of that before it makes more bad guys. Like, why is it so loud? Okay, I was hoping to find more iron in here before we went back. This we had already found. Ha ha ha. Bone mass. That's the name of the boss here. Bone mass. I got one iron out of this so far. Lots of mud pile. I do want to get a good handful of iron before we head back. That's what it sounded like to me. Okay. Let's just knock this little bit of scrap out of this area here. Just make sure it's all cleaned up. Every little bit that is in these hallways. And then we're gonna head back out. We come outside and it is cold. We do not have any space for a chain or any of that, so we're just gonna head straight home. If I get attacked by a wraith, I'll stop and kill it, but I'm hoping for a uneventful trip for a change. Well, so much for that. Oh, what? Okay. We're not sticking around. We're just moving. We don't have a whole lot of space to carry stuff. You know what? We just picked up a bunch of wood, so let's see what else we can get from this guy after all. Looks like everything but his head. Just want to get home. We've got no rested bonus, so our stamina doesn't replenish fast. Just want to get home. Just want to get home alive. That big gray dwarf isn't really a threat to us anymore. We can take him pretty easily. How much? Only 6. That's too bad. Only 6 of the ancient bark that we are trying to gather in order to make the long ship. Liam, welcome to Valheim. I'm doing quite well. We're surviving the night here a little bit. You have this game, Liam? Because maybe you want to play with me sometime. Maybe you want to join in. You dream of 100 ghosts crowding thickly around your bedside, seeking warmth and life until something thumps deep below the ground and they jump like crumbs on a something. Because I've got other people who are also interested in playing, fellow streamers, so we might have something happening here. Hello, Jake. I'm in ad, but hello. Not gonna play right now, but maybe I can join when I'm back from surgery. Gonna take a while though. Yeah. I would anticipate a good decent recovery time with that. Okay, let's take the thistle out of this box and put the troll hide in there. We are so close to being able to make my ship. Then abomination heads. I don't have any others in here? I thought I had a collection of abomination heads. I've been slacking. Probably bored after a week though. Yeah, no joke. Gooner, you. No, you.
That's what she said.
How was your Dollhouse game, Liam? Dollhouse of the Dead. Have there been any updates for this game, though? Well, that depends on when you last played. Because there are bears now in the Black Forest. Didn't really like Dollhouse. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna spoil it a little bit. We're gonna go look at something. This is my main house. This is one of my outposts. Here we have okay, we gotta get where we can look at ourselves real good. I can't go up my stairs well. My house is a bit dark. I haven't been here in a while. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So that's my iron scale mill, but with the bear stuff, yeah. I expect him to make a sound every time I do that, but it's just an emote. And then the fists are actual weapons. They do 25 damage, so they're not... They're a step up from most of what you find in that early inn, but it is a step down from the iron sword. So they've got like new starter stuff. But that bear is not easy to take down when you're that low. Right now he's nothing to me, but he was a fight before. I actually have a clip on here and on my YouTube of my first encounter with the bear, and I straight panic. My boxes in my house are all full. Do I have wood? So many personal treasures. I don't have enough wood to make a box. Oh, I don't want to go cut wood right now. I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, we'll just move these to another room. Did I just hear an arrow? Who's shooting arrows out here? This area is going to be my kitchen with a nice open side over here to let all the smoke out, as well as provide a nice view. I swear I heard somebody shooting arrows. Oh well. I got some carrot seeds ready to be picked, but I'm not looking to do any more gardening just yet. I do want to do the turnips though. They do seasonal stuff, and so we've got Jacko turnips, and I want to make a few, but I don't have the turnips yet. I'm working on getting them. Okay, grill. Everyone else did. It's your turn. How many do we have? 83. Okay, let's not do 83. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting no longer matters so long as I just put these in a row. That one might be too close to that one. That's good enough for now. Is that one too close? No, everything looks good. Everything's still good. Give me your seeds. Hurry up. He doesn't want to grow. I know. Okay. 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 I have an extra bow now. I have seeds. I have a seed box. Here we go. Need to put this bow somewhere, and I need to put my outfit somewhere. It's all going to go in the storehouse at this outpost. Oh, and the bow. Okay. 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 Back to my village. I've got a pretty good portal system set up. We've got one for home here. One that takes me up here next to the Elder. I set up a base there, put a teleporter in there. The other one, I used to have one that goes here. No, I still do. I still have one that goes there. That's where I've got my best blacksmith set up. But now I have very little reason to be there. I've been all through this swamp. There's no more iron. There's no more iron in any of this swamp. We're currently over here with these villages. This is the one I have my teleporter in. And then the outpost that I've been running back and forth to teleporting is up here. No, I lied. That's not it. It's this one. The map is huge. So it helps to have teleporters everywhere. Okay, so just to give an idea, this right here is the middle of the map. It takes quite a bit of time to just run from there to here. That's like maybe 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, depending. And then everywhere else you have to sail to get there, and sailing is not exactly fast. Kind of like No Man's Sky, yeah. And the further out, the more dangerous the world becomes. the farther out from the middle. Oh. Oh. I want to go back to the swamp, actually. Where did my... It's real time travel, yeah. Swamp. I can't hold a thought in my head. I'm like, what am I doing every time I get out of a teleporter? Why did I come into this room? Ow, ow, ow. Okay. We are ready to make the longboat. We need... Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't have enough deer hide. I do have enough deer hide. I am ready. Fine wood. Nails. We're now overburdened with all of the things. It's okay, we can just put that right back. What do you mean missing requirement? Okay. No, everything's fine. Everybody calm down. I'm too excited for my own good. I'm breaking my house. Okay. Long ship. 40, 40, 10, and 100. There we go. How much you want to bet my workbench doesn't reach? She's too fat. Okay. Okay, we're making this. Maybe we're not making it here, but we're making this. Okay, what's the best location for it? Probably this one. Yeah. Stop and have lunch. Okay. The longship has the most health out of all the boats that I've been able to get to so far, and it's the fastest, but it's the least maneuverable. It catches a lot of wind and can go fast in one direction, but it doesn't turn very well. For the sake of comparison, here's the regular ship. This one's called a carve. Yeah. So let's see if we play multiplayer. There's 1, 2. You can also post up here. 3, 4, 5, 6 places for passengers. If this was crossplay, I would still play with you, friend. You're a PC gamer, aren't you, Aya? I'm playing on PC. It's not out for PlayStation yet, but from what I understand, when it does come out on PlayStation, it will be crossplay. It's aiming to come out on PlayStation next year. That's the most information we have is next year. Just gotta push the boat out a little bit because she don't turn too well on her own. Alright, let's get her out on the water. I'm excited. I'm excited to drive my big boat. Looks like I could have a passenger sitting next to me too, so that's a total of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I wonder how many players you can have on a server. 8? If not, and it's 10, then maybe there's another ship that you can fit more people on. Of course, you don't have to be sitting. You can totally stand up and walk around the boat. You just don't really want to, because if you fall off, it's practically a death sentence. She's so pretty, though. You can have up to 10? Okay, okay. Just looked it up. Nice! Thank you, Google, and those willing to use you when questions are asked. Alright, we're at full sail with decent wind. We are not exactly going Speedy Gonzales, but we're definitely faster than we would be walking. Oh, and then of course there's fog. Because why wouldn't there be fog? I feel like I should leave this here though. I was just so excited to go sailing in my new ship. I am on Steam. Let me see if I can finagle some things around while I'm doing this and not die all at the same time. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna risk it anymore. I don't like risking things. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die out here in the cold, in the winter, and there's gonna be sea monsters. Let's pause it. Okay. How do I get to my stuff? What all do I, how do I even computer? Oh, so I was about to like just throw my friend code up on screen where everyone could see it. And now I'm like, that might not be a smart move. That might be the opposite of a smart move. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen and I'll find it and then send it to you. Alright, I sent it in a text message that just says sent and not delivered. What is going on with my phone? Oh no, I sent it to your Facebook. So now it says it's delivered. I don't know that I've ever had your phone number, Warden. Oh, she turns pretty good once she's got wind on her. Oh, she... Okay. She just don't maneuver slow. We can still make those dime turns when we need to. Alright, alright. Ah, she's so pretty. Hey, look at that. My little avatar kept you from getting doxxed. That was an accidental protection. Oh, and we were talking about this earlier in my stream. They put little witches hats on all the emotes. See? Woo! We got some storm happening. My longship's not afraid of no storm. My ship too long to be afraid of a storm. No, the wind is changing direction on me. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Oops, hit my own boat. Yeah, you running away? You scared? Free fish? I got a free fish. Oh, you're not getting away. You're not actually getting away. Maybe you are, because I can't turn around. That's one of the bears, Liam. They're big. Oh no! Did it leave? Okay, no, there it is. It's actually acting afraid of me. All right. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. This was ill-advised. Come on, make it back. Make it back alive. Okay. Now, we're going to actually have a friend join in a second. One moment. Ow! Ow! Okay, we're gonna try getting to shore where I can log out safely. And then we'll see if I can send an invite. Maybe I have to do it from... Maybe I have to send her my server information and such. Even though I'm not really on a server, I do have like a... There is a name next to... like a code thing next to the world. I've never invited someone to the game before. This is a first. We're learning. Look how big this boat is.
That's what she said.
Okay. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, almost. Almost got this. Alright, Liam, thank you for showing up. Hope to see you in the next one. Get some rest. Sleep well. Okay. Okay, Warden. I sent you what I found for the possible way to join. If you have any problems, let me know. We'll figure it out. Are we having problems already? Are there already problems? Of course I'm showing us offline. I'm always a ghost on the internet. Hopefully I still show up on the in-game menu of Valheim though. And if not, we'll fix it. Oh look, a troll. Okay, let's back this ship out of here. Let's try to sail for home. It does not show me. Of course not. Okay. BRB once more time. Once more time. Okay. She's in the game somewhere. Set myself to be visible to other players. So you should be able to see me on the map, Aya. Ari, no! Ow, ow, ow! Coming in to bully me just because I'm trying to figure out how to play this game with a friend. Oop, oop, this isn't where my dock is at. This isn't where my dock is at. How's it going, Ari? You did it so goodly. The crashing bit, yeah. She's still here somewhere. Oh, nice. It's your weekend now? Today's my Saturday. Am I not going to be able to turn away from this rock no matter what I do? Because like the tail end of this ship just keeps moving as I try to turn. If you tomorrow, no, tomorrow's Sunday, so I still got tomorrow. But then rip after all that. All the ripping. So much rip. Tomorrow's tomorrow. Okay, park with minimal crash. Yay! Okay, we gotta go find Aya. Warden! Warden, turn your map marker on. Yeah! Okay, we're close. Warden! Alright. Oh, you're wearing almost, you're one step above me because you got the, oh, you're a couple steps above me because you got your wisp. You got your wisp. Oh, and that's the silver armor, isn't it? No, it's more than silver. You're playing too high a level of character. You're coming in cheating. Okay, to the house. Garbanzo on her being till that chickpeas. All right. You do you, Ari.
That's what she said.
I did not expect to have friends anytime soon, so I do not have a cartography table. We are cartography-less. I'm actually not all that against you being here with higher level stuff, because I'm about ready to go fight the swamp guy, the the bone mass, and I feel like he is too powerful for one person, even with full iron gear. Welcome to my home. So this was my main home, but I think we're moving now. Especially since we're gonna have more of us. We need to move to the village. Do you currently have things in your pocket keeping you from teleporting? Good. This one's to the village. There's a plot of land that's open right here for you to build your own home on if you wish. Do you have tools? I imagine you do, but I want to make sure. I am also a tool if you need me to gather stuff. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, then I will leave you to all of that. And I'm going to make a run into my swamp area. You know, actually, we need to make a cartography table. Fine wood, bones, bronze. I don't have any bronze here. Leather scrap, you and your glowy sword. And raspberries. We have all the access to the simple things here, quick and easy. The cartography table is just going to be so important because I've got all of the things marked and all the places that I've been instead of a big empty map like what you got right now. So we need some bronze. So we'll need copper and tin. That's a bear. I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Who you fighting, bear? Skeleton. Okay. We need tin. We need copper. We need raspberries. I'm over encumbered. Oh yeah, I did bring a bunch of stuff with me. 3 pounds. What can I do to ditch 3 pounds worth of stuff? Regular wood? Yep, sweet. Forgot to unload my stuff. That's all iron. Okay, I do have bronze. I just need to make this 10 up then. Let me know if you need help gathering. All right. I'm just trying to make the cartography table right now, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm going to want to set up another teleporter by that boss before we get to fighting him. And I want you to have a map to be able to see all the things that I know already about the area before we go anywhere, because I don't want you going around blind any more than I might be. Oh, cool. Trolls. These trolls are nothing now. Ow, ow, ow! Harley's trying to join the trolls and bonking me with their long sticks. Yeah! I don't suppose you want a troll leather outfit. I don't either. It's the shusher, if you get that reference. I don't. I'm sorry. I do not know the shusher. As cool as I am, I'm not always that cool. They're still willing to swim around that fence and get into my house. How annoying. From Home, the little alien has a stick that he hits people over the head with. Oh, I kind of remember. I watched that once. I did not love it as much as I love some of the other animated movies. So, raspberries. Do I have raspberries here already? I probably don't. I probably need to go pick some. Yep, no raspberries here. Got to get to raspberry picking. Which requires raspberry finding. Ooh, lagaga. All better. If I was a raspberry, I would not be in the dark forest, I'll tell you that. Oh, I didn't see your message. Hello, mother. Welcome back. Did you miss much? A little bit. We are currently joined by my friend Warden. She is at the base making herself a little house. And I am trying to find some raspberries as it's part of a thing to make the cartography table. Because right now she's running around with only dots of her map unlocked. And I need her to have my map. We need to share maps. Mother says, hi, Warden. I don't think you're paying attention to the stream right now, so I want to make sure you know. It's Odin. Right, you can hear me, but you don't see the words and stuff. You want to come see Odin? I'm sure you've seen Odin before, but he's right here. If I get any closer, he's gonna poof. Okay. Whoa, he fell down. Odin, are you okay? Oh, poof. This is where all the boars are at. You want to leave those ones alive, because we might be starting another pig pen here at this village. I have 2 raspberries. How many do I need? 4. So we're close. When you're both on in the same place, will we see both of you? Yes, but only from my point of view. But if Aya is streaming, then you could go to her stream and check out her point of view. Oh, too confusing for me to change streams. I tried to stream, but my program is acting up trying to charge me for something I already paid for. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna give up on trying to find the raspberries. I got 2. I'm gonna just teleport to my other house and get them. There she is. Oof. No violence. Parkour. Let's go see her house so far. Ah, yes. Much housey. Big wooden gate doors. I have more troll leather than 10, don't I? Yeah, there it is. What I don't have is a use for it anytime soon. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to the house and grab some raspberries. We don't get to know what you guys are saying to each other. She's mostly interacting here. You hear me talking. And then I think that when she talks, the chat box, I think the chat box in game is blocked by your Twitch chat box, the way that you have yours set up, Mom. But since this was very impromptu joining, we didn't really set a whole lot up to be able to hear each other talking and things like that. We just, oh, did you want to join? Let's do this. Let's play. Let's go. There was no planning. There was just doing. We'll plan better for next time. That's correct, Aya, but on my mother's screen, that little, my avatar is blocked for her by the Twitch chat. Fine wood, bone fragments. Got some fine wood here. I think I've got bone fragments. I have nails. These are coming with me. Bone fragments. And the only other thing we need is the bronze, which we are about ready to make. How did you get in here? Lizard. Wait, why am I still over encumbered? Oh, because I didn't put anything down. I picked it up. Okay. That explains it. I did oopsies. Okay. 2 bronze, 5 leather scrap. We'll set this up in the portal room. Hugin, we haven't heard from you in forever. Ah, well met. Record your exploration. With this table, you can record and share your explorations of the 10th world. Use the toolbox to record your progress and take a look at this large map to copy what others have explored. Woo! Recorded my discoveries. Oh. Oh, it has to be fine wood. Oh, okay, then. Oh. Thought it was backwards. Ow. Yeah. Oops. Well, I'm almost dead from that little fall I took. Let's eat some foods. Okay. And then how much tin do I have? Because I want 10 tin. Might not have 10 tin anymore. No, I have 5. Nuts. So, the Wraith trophy, when you kill a Wraith and it actually drops its trophy. It's a flowing robe only visible by moonlight. Which isn't entirely true. But, I like to put it in my room and pretend that it's my robe when I'm, you know, I wake up in the morning, I put my robe on, go get cleaned up. Sure, it's got chains, but you know, who's not into that? Oh, my fire's dead. I need wood. What does the troll trophy do for you? I believe it adds to the comfort to have the thing hanging up. But for the most part, it's just appearances. We're just bragging that we done did a kill thing. Done did a kill thing. One day I'll learn how to actually speak, I promise. Well, it is fun. Okay, good. Aya's making herself a nice house compared to what I got. It's okay, it's not a competition. After all, we've seen my real house. My real house is much nicer than this. This was a rebuild of a scrapped house that was in the village that we're just repurposing for ourselves. We're not jealous about our Aya's build. That was close. I almost got bonked in the game instead of just in my chat. Wait, I come back. Cartography table. And with that, we are that much closer to going after Bone Mass in the swamp. We've got his location now. He's up here. It's going to be a bit of a sail around to get there, but we know where he's at. The hunt is ready. It's just waiting for us now. Ew, I picked up the bukeberries. Ew, bukeberries. I bet before too long there's going to be some kind of really great mead recipe that uses the bukeberries. I'm going to wish that I had been stockpiling. What trophy should we hang over the storage room to really say this is where the storage is? Deer trophy? What kind of decoration says storage room? It could be another hammer. That might be what I'll do. I'll put a hammer there. Because the hammer is cheap to make. Yeah, this is our storeroom and workshop. A hammer is fitting. Yeah. And then just for funsies, let's turn it. Nah, I like it up. As soon as I turn it sideways, I was going to give it a little tilt. Okay, then we need to get some more tins so that I can make a cauldron for this place. We need 3 chain to make the big cooking hanger. We'll put the cauldron back here, the hanger up front. That'll work out. That'll work out nice. I'm going to use my pickaxe and hit the ground over here a little bit because I think it'll get rid of the grass that's inside the house. Yes. Sweet. Welcome. It wasn't a whole lot. It's just what I had on me at the time. Wish we were closer to the swamp. I'd be going out and getting some chains. We're not that close to the swamp. And that's okay. As much as I want chains. There's no rush for any of it. I still haven't found the male dwarf shopkeep. But to be fair, I haven't really been looking for Black Forest Islands. He's probably a lot closer to home. But I wish I did, because he sells that belt of strength that lets you carry more stuff. You missed. I saw it. There you go. One more time. Oh, no? I don't know if you know this, but you're welcome to anything that's in the storehouse. I do have some kind of organization going on, but then I also don't. It's just kind of a cluster. But the first two boxes on the bottom left are wood and stone. And then everything else is just kind of, oh, well, maybe this, maybe that. And then the very last box is treasure. Lizard just trying to come in my house. Hold still, punk. No bed yet? Yes. I put wood into the box in the bottom left of the storehouse. This one with a hammer above the door. That's the right. If we take out the bone mass and start moving up into the cold, rather than fuss with making a mead, I might just ask you to go ahead and come back with the wolf pelt so that I can make a so I can make a cloak. Yeah. Oh no! Ah! Things are breaking. I can't sleep under these conditions. My neighbors are too loud. Doing all this work in their house at night. Inconsiderate jerks. We've had that happen, not at this location, but at one of the apartments we lived at. We had neighbors who were like, yeah, I'm just going to hammer a nail into my wall 1 o'clock in the morning. Did we sleep or did it just become the next day over time? Nice, perfect timing. Sleep is for the weak, no joke. Okay. My house provides a comfort of 5 only? That sucks. There's better stuff in the warehouse for working on your stuff. I'm going to take this fine wood and throw down a table and chair in my house so that we have a little bit of comfort in here. There we go. Now it's up to level 8. Your fire is so far away you can't even cook on that thing. I put some fine wood in your box in case you wanted to build furniture. Going the wrong way. I need 10. So I need to be able to make a cauldron so that we can have the good foods. I do need to drop some deer too so that we can have like rugs. We need 10, 10. Which apparently I'm not going to find here. Okay, I've got 7. I think we have 5 in the box already, so that's what we need. Only 4. Need a lot more coal, which means you gotta cut down more trees. You know, the more I think about it, if we tried to play this game with 10 people, I'm just thinking about how hard it's been for me to get myself a full set of iron tools and gear. With 10 people, how are we even supposed to? Somebody would have to be like, yeah, I'll be the one who stays weak. You would really want to have some people who are like, no, I'm happy to stay home and not go out questing. It's like, good, because we don't have the iron armor for you to survive where we're going. Her armor is just as sparkly as mine, but hers is better than mine. I think she's wearing the silver armor stuff, but she actually might not be because of that plate on the left arm. What all do we need for a food prep table, I wonder? I don't remember. 5 iron, 20 fine wood, leather scraps. Okay. That's something I can make. That's something I can make, because I have the iron. I don't need to go get it, I have that. I just need the fine wood. And then we can get to making the feast. So let's not be too surprised if Aya ends up going away from keyboard without saying anything. She does have a puppy. Jamie, welcome back in and thank you for lurking, if that's what you're doing. All these trees want to destroy each other. I just gotta set this up just right. They'll all take each other out. Still doing some work at home though. All right. Jamie, my friend Warden is playing with us. She went AFK for a moment though. Get out of there! No, warden, like a cop. Oh. I got so caught up in just cutting down trees that I forgot I wanted fine wood. Okay, that does it. Yeah, you better run away. 5 iron, 15 leather scrap. And leather scrap. Wait, how much? I don't have it! We gotta go kill some pigs. You know, where there's a bunch of pigs to kill, I kind of didn't want to kill them because I was thinking we would make a new pen and start growing some more, but you know, I haven't done that, so maybe I won't. They respawn here eventually anyway. This is good. This is good. Will you ever do different subscription tiers? I kind of do. I just don't have anything set up for tier 2 and tier 3 yet. Because if I do, I want those to be something bigger than just what I've got right now. Because what I got right now is just being made using a free website. It's, you know, super cheap, super blah. There's nothing super fancy about it. I imagine if we do subscription tier things, we want it to be something more impressive, right? Not just more of the same. But I do have the tiers labeled. Tier 1 is a Wanderer. The tier 2 is a Pathfinder, I think. And then tier 3 was either Adventurer or Trailblazer. I can't remember which exactly I called it. So I have them labeled. I just don't have any rewards for anything beyond just being subscribed at this point. Because I don't have anything that feels special enough for that. Well, it has to be closer to the forge? Trying to fix something the husband came in. No worries. We came over and admired your armor while you were away. That's all. It is pretty, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Sweet. Now I gotta put the forge back. Okay, So there's now a cauldron set up in my room if you want to use that to cook better foods. Better food, better pizza, Papa John's. It's the commercial though. We don't actually like Papa John's pizza all that much, but the commercial stands out. Oh yeah, Jamie's the big pizza girl now. I remember. I remember the pizza. I remember that being a whole thing. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you dressed up as a pizza for Halloween. Or for a work thing. I don't remember which it was exactly. I too am a big fan of pizza. Cooked deer meat, cooked boar meat, 2 and 5, dandelion, and then some of that. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to the other house. What do we need to do? Just be patient while I go back to the other house. Gonna make some popcorn. I made you hungry. All right. Where did I leave my cooked boar meat and my cooked deer meat? I left those at the swamp. Dandelions. Dandelions. Do I have those? I need 4. Yes, I do. Yeah. Whole roasted meadow boar. That's what we're talking about. Oh, Mr. Grey Dwarf, my bees did not appreciate you coming into my little zone here. Oh, you don't get to run away now. You're in the death zone. You thought just because it was raining and nighttime that my bees wouldn't eat you? Of course they'll eat you. Oh, Aya's off exploring. There we go, got some jerky to share. Now I need some entrails. Where are my entrails at? There they are. Entrails. Thistle. Boar meat. Oh, I have to go to the other spot. This cauldron needs a level up before we can do that. Come fight me over here. By my bees. Oh, they are asleep. Get punched in the face. And then in order to upgrade it, we need the spice rack, which requires 3 dandelions. I think I just used all my dandelions. Almost. I need one more. One more dandelion. This guy actually has a dandelion on top of his head. So we'll just relieve him of that. He didn't drop it. He drops the actual seed. Rude. Give me the thing I'm after, not the thing that other people think I want. Here's some dandelions. I just can't pronounce it right anymore anyway. Dandelions, 2 carrots, 5 mushrooms, 3 thistle, 3 turnip. Wait, thistle? Yes. I saw mushrooms over here, I think. Those are rocks. A mushroom. 2, 3, 4. We just need one more. I do hate these items in the game that just seem to spawn wherever they feel like it. It's important that we be able to make the good food if we're going to go fight the big guy. Mushrooms, there we go. What am I? Couple of rocks. Don't need those. For a second, I thought you logged out. I'm like, where'd she go? Okay, she just teleported. Carrots and turnips. Right, I'm over encumbered. I don't mind standing in fire for a couple seconds. Oh, I'm already full. I didn't have some of that yet. It's in the chest, though. You can have all of those. I need to make another box for food. This box is full. Meow. Gonna go towards bone mass. Okay, I don't know if we can reach him without a boat, but that'll be a good scout. What was I about to do? Guess I've got a couple things I need to put away still. I get scatterbrained so easily. I don't have any blood bags? Huh. I guess I have just been avoiding the leeches rather than killing them. I need one more leather scrap. There we go. Comfort of 10 in this place. Right here. Arrested bonus lasts 17 minutes now. I was about to run off on an adventure, but I haven't put everything away yet. Of course it starts raining as soon as I decide I'm going adventuring. Oh, Aya's circling her back around. I was gonna run out there and join her, but she's already heading back. That's okay. I want to stop at the one iron place, pick up the rest of the iron that's in there. I don't think there's much. Welcome back, Jamie. Actually, I want the entrails. Get scattered, skeleton. Man, they just keep coming, these guys. Let's get some iron. Dead end. Good start. Good start. Oh, come on. That's what I get for trying to do a thing in the middle of the fight. That's what I get. That's what I get. Should finish the fight first and then think about regenerating or run away. But I didn't do either of those. I thought I could just hang out over there and get the job done, but nope. Beehives are empty. Wrong button. Okay. Now we just gotta survive a crazy mad dash through the swamp, get our stuff back. Not a problem. Totally doable. I should have got the rest of the bonus before I left though. Now I gotta progress through the swamp with wraiths at night to get to my stuff. Not a problem. Totally doable. Sweet. Ooh! Oh! I tried to roll, but I timed it wrong. Okay, this time we'll get the rested bonus and we'll have a much easier time of it. Okay. We die an awful lot faster without our fancy gear on. Okay. Gear up and get revenge. Okay, I don't want these. I don't want that. I do want those things. Okay. Digging through all this muddy scrap. That got me, I don't think anything. I think that was all a bust. There we got a little bit of scrap iron now. Did I just hear someone knock? Did I just hear someone knock? Okay. Did you order food? Oh, okay then. I thought I heard somebody knocking on the door, but apparently not. I was under the impression that Medusa had ordered food. She's like, no, I haven't done that yet. I'm like, oh. I know nothing about what's going on. I've been in Valheim. I've been able to pay no attention to Midgard. I've been in Valheim all day. We don't know yet. How about for you? What's for dinner for you? Or are you just having... Is it literally just popcorn? Oh man, there's a lot of junk in here. Because there is actual scrap iron being left on the ground right now. Let's throw away that. Not enough? Throw away rocks. Okay, time to head back. I had a burrito earlier, then moved on to popcorn. Oh, so popcorn is more of a dessert. Pop-Tarts are my dessert. A balanced meal. Well-balanced meal. Burrito, popcorn, and a Pop-Tart. 2 pops. I don't know why I can't lose weight. And did you wash it down with a soda pop? You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Staying with water. Ew, water. Ew. Ew. Don't bonk me. Water's you. Hydrate. You know what? I'm going to hydrate, and then I'm also going to go to the bathroom. Yes, I saw that. I saw the dragon egg. I saw it in the box. We should make a display thing for it. Another hydrate, and welcome, Alondra. We're very quickly going to make this right off the side of this table, I think. It'll let me. Yeah. Do you have the dragon egg on you? Welcome to Valheim. I is making fun of how I walk. Wait, why can't I? Why can't I drop it? Because I'm pushing all the wrong buttons, that's why. Yeah, there you go. It actually works as a nightlight too. Best nightlight ever. I want to do my two hydrates. Two hydrates. There's one. And two. And now, I need to BRB, because I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Where's my controller? Where's my controller? There it is. Alright. Ooh, excuse me, those redeems catching up to me. Since you went exploring the mountains, would you update the cartography table so I can see where you've been? And then I think I need to bring the ship around so that we can get after Bone Mass. I think it is time. I think it's as ready as we're gonna get. Awesome. Now my other question to you now is, do you want to come with me as I go get the boat, or do you want to keep running around here while I sail the boat around? If you come with me, you're going to be sitting on a boat for a long period of time with not much else to do. If I let you just stay here, you can run around and do things. It's up to you. Okay. Sorry, I ruined your shot by kicking the deer. There's a little munchkin trying to break my longboat. I wish there was a way to like install spikes on the side of a longboat. Alright, buddy. We need to turn you around. That was the very first house I made in this game. On this world, I should say. Okay, with you pushing and me steering, it's actually turning. Well, we pushed the fish up onto shore. Free fish. Okay, let's both push. There we go. You don't want to be at the front of the ship? Yeah. Sadly, the direction we're going to take is going to be right into the wind once we get on the water, so I'm going to be doing a lot of rowing. Oh good, the wind shifted just a little bit. Whoa! Almost had a fish jump right into the boat. Are you interested in stopping at that abyssal whatever to our left? I don't need anything from there. Okay. Lots of rowing and slow movement in our future. Know any shanties? Of course I do. But actually, okay, so other than a shanty, I can tell you a Norse myth. I recently read up on it. So, I'm going to get ripped apart online if anyone ever actually watches this and goes, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Yes, it's story time, Alondra. So, disclaimer, this is for entertainment purposes only. It is not educational. It is based on a Norse mythology rather than actually reciting one, because I'm probably going to be that wrong. So, once, many moons ago, the Aesir and the Vanir, the gods, were at war with one another. As this war was coming to its close, all of the gods came together and with their spit combined into a cauldron, sealed there. Hope you're having a progression field stream. I'll be lurking while working. Nice boat, by the way. Thank you, Toon Chef. All of the gods and goddesses from both sides, Aesir and Vanir, spit into this cauldron to seal their truce. But to further compound upon this truce, from the spit was born a man, a god, like them, known as Kvasir. Kvasir, being made of all of the gods, was the wisest, most profound creature in existence. People from far and wide, man, god, giant, everyone alike, would come to him for answers to questions. And he always had a great answer. Whether he was answering a simple history question or if he was giving advice. And he always managed to provide the advice in a way that it never felt like he was telling you outright what you should do, so much as he was helping them come to the decision on their own of what it was the right thing to do. Now, all peoples came to him for questions, including the dwarves. Two such dwarves, Baldir and Galnir, I believe were their names. Balor and Galnir. Dwarves are an interesting lot, you see. They treasure unusual, rare, and especially unique things. And Kvasir was exactly that. And these two wanted his knowledge. They wished to be as smart as him, but of course could not be. So they invite him to dinner, and being who he is, he's like, all right, they're going to have questions for me. I'll go and I'll answer them and we'll have a great time. And it was a great dinner, and people had a good time. And then they asked him to join them in a private parlor where he followed them, and in secret, they stabbed him many, many times and captured all of his blood into a cauldron, and with that cauldron mixed honey and created a mead from his blood. This mead is called the Mead of Poetry. For anyone who drinks from it is granted the knowledge of Kvasir, being a bard, a scholar, a person who knows many things. One moment while we handle the sea serpent. Where it be? Stop putting holes in my ship. Oh, you're just gonna... Alright. I'll make sure the boat doesn't go anywhere. Good job, good job. Now, so this man was murdered, his blood turned to mead. Anyone with half a brain is going to say, you know, this was a super famous and important person that everyone was asking about. Someone's going to notice that he went missing, and they're going to know who killed him, right? Right? They're going to figure it out. Well, these dwarves sent out a missive to the gods and said to them, tragedy has befallen. Kvasir, the smartest and wisest of all, choked to death on his own learning. And the gods, who knew Kvasir to be the wisest and smartest of all things, said, oh, that tracks. If anyone was smart enough to choke to death on how smart they were, it was this man. And so no investigation pursued. Following this, The dwarves didn't drink this mead, by the way, because it's not about having it. It's not about using it. It's about having it. So, sometime later, they played host to a giant and his wife. I forget their names. But during the time, this giant was very uncouth, loud, obnoxious, and they kind of got a taste for killing. They're like, yeah, we're kind of good at this. And with this person being so obnoxious and such, they said, you know what? I think we're done having this guest in our house right now. And so they murder him. When his wife is looking around going, where is my husband? Where can he be found? They say, oh, accident happened while we were out fishing with him. He fell overboard and he could not swim, something she knew. And he drowned. And so she started to cry in their home, the dwarf home, which is underground in the cave. And the tears of the giantess began to fill the room till their socks were soaked anywhere they stepped. And one looked to the other and said, this is too much. This needs to stop. And he says, yes, brother, I agree. Falnir, take this giant millstone and go outside with it. And he's like, I understand. And then, so Falnir told Galnir to do. And Falnir then goes to the wife and says, would it be helpful to you in your grief if you looked upon the place where your husband drowned? And she says, it might. And he goes, okay, here, follow me outside. And so he leads her outside where brother is standing above the door to drop the millstone on her head, crushing her dead. The problem with this is that they could not write to anyone and say to them that this couple choked upon their own learning. No, it was very odd that two people who were playing guests were to die here. Well, the only person who really cared was their son. I don't remember his name. I'm going to say it's Suit Greg. You know what? We'll call him Greg. So Greg goes down to the dwarves' house and says, hey, dwarves, you know where my parents are? And they go, oh, no, Greggy boy, Greggerton. We don't know where your parents... And he grabs them by the throat and says to them both, I know what you did. My parents don't just leave and not come back. Only one goes for milk and vanishes. They don't both do it at the same time. And they're like, you can't prove anything. He's like, you know what, you're absolutely right. I can't prove anything, but I can do this. And he, being a giant, takes these dwarves by the throat and starts to walk out into the ocean. And with each step getting deeper and deeper into the water, he goes, soon we will be where I am above water and the two of you are not. And as you can't escape me, you're going to die. And they go, okay, yes, we did it. We're so sorry. But if you let us live, you can have our greatest treasure. And he goes, I don't think so. You guys killed my parents. You deserve to die. And they go, but this treasure is the secret treasure of the mead of poetry. And anyone who drinks of it will become so super smart and all of these things. And he's like, you know what, that does actually sound like a really good treasure, a very solid treasure to have. He says, and the only way I can get this is if you live. And they go, absolutely, that's the nail on the coffin of this whole situation, this whole deal. So he goes, fine, I guess I'll let you live, even though you're parent killers, so long as I get this mead. And they give him all of the mead that there was. They keep none of it for themselves, because if nothing else, dwarves are true to their word. So, the thing is, when these dwarf brothers had the mead, It was a secret. They told no one. No one knew about it. When Greg has the mead, everyone knows about it because he tells them, yo, homies, I've got this drink that'll just kapow your brain. You don't even know. And word of this reaches the gods in Valheim. Not Valheim, sorry, Asgard. And in Asgard, Odin goes, huh, you know, I like being smart. It's kind of my thing. I think I need me some of this mead. So Odin dons one of his many disguises. One he's never worn before. And renames himself, I can't remember what it is. I know it starts with a B, so we're going to call it Bill. Bill the Giant in disguise goes heading into Jotunheim, that's the place where Greg has his mead. And he doesn't just walk in. He doesn't just walk into this guy's home. He scouts around. He makes a plan. And he finds out through rumors in the tavern and such things that Greg keeps his mead of poetry in the heart of the mountain, guarded by his sister day and night, and that there's really no chance to steal it. So Odin's like, all right. So he goes over and he wanders around this guy's home. And this guy has a number of workers outside, all cutting down wheat with their scythes. And Greg, Gunlaud, yeah, Medusa demands I get at least one name right. And so, sorry, I'm a little off course. The story is taking over. Odin walks among these workers and says to them, hey, I see you guys are really struggling with your tools. They're like, yeah, these are old scythes. They don't really work all that well. And our boss, he's a real taskmaster. We got to get this all done before too long. And Odin says to Odin as Bill says to them, oh, I can sharpen those for you. We've got this whetstone right here. It's a pretty good one. It'll whip those things into shape in no time. And so he sharpens the first one, and true to his word, it cuts like a hot knife through butter. And soon everybody's coming over to get it and get their tools sharpened. And by the time he's finished, the guy who he was first talking to goes, you know, that's a really good whetstone. I'd really like to have that for us to be able to fix all of our tools up. And Odin goes, oh, I'd be Bill. Bill goes, oh, you want this? You want it? Oh, all right. Here, catch. And he throws it way high up into the air. Now, all of these people who've been there saw how great this whetstone was. So they all go running after it. But in their haste to do so, they don't drop their scythes. Their scythes that are cutting through all of the things so amazingly easily. And in a sudden chaotic clash of bodies going after this whetstone, before long, they're all dead. They've all turned and cut each other down. So Bill walks away. Nobody knows what happened. It looks like they all just went crazy and killed each other. A couple days later, he comes back. And he doesn't go straight to Greg. He goes to Greg's brother. Let's call him Greg 2. And Greg 2 is the guy who was actually running this whole Taskmaster business. He was the one making them do their jobs. And Bill says, yo, Greg 2, I'd really like to meet your brother. I hear he's got this amazing mead. And he's like, well, yeah, he does. But nobody's allowed to look at it. It's kept in the heart of the mountain. It's guarded all the time. He's like, I get all that. But you're his brother. Surely you could get me in to talk to him. Oh, we're at the wrong village even. I think we can sail through this area. In fact, I think we have to in order to get there. Maybe we should have brought the smaller boat. That's okay. We're gonna just... We'll fit. We'll fit. I'm sure our boat's fine. So... Yeah, I'm sure that you could get me to see him, Greg, too. And he's like, yeah, but, you know... I'm so busy. I'm doing all this extra work. My field hands all just went crazy and murdered each other. I've got all this work on my plate. And Bill goes, oh, well, I'm pretty strong. I can help you with this work. I can do the strength of 10 men. I got the strength of 10 men. I can get this job done super fast. And Greg, too, goes, all right, well, I guess if you do that, I can, I'll see what I can do about getting you to meet my brother. Cool. So lickety split, the job is done. And Greg, too, is like, oh, I didn't expect that. He's like, all right, show me to your brother. And he's like, well, I can't just do that. I can't. He's like, yeah, but you said you would do something, and I've done all this work. You owe me now. And he's like, well, what about, what else could I do? And Bill says, all right, let me tell the story. The names don't matter. So anyway. Greg 2 goes, what can I do to make it up to you? What can I possibly do? And Bill says, all right, I've got this long drill. And with this hammer, if you use this hammer and tap it on the drill while you turn the drill, you can bore a hole into the core of the mountain. And he's like, well, what's that going to do? And he's like, you let me worry about that. If you do this, if you drill this hole into the mountain for me, we'll call it good. So Greg 2 does what he says and takes it and drills a hole through. Tiny hole, like the size of a silver dollar. And while Greg's hands are full of this hammer and drill, Greg 2, Bill says to him, all right, man, you did it. That's all I need from you. Thanks. Peace out. He's like, what do you mean peace out? And all of a sudden, Bill turns into a snake and zips right through that hole. Greg 2 tries to stop him. Hey, Gopher. Thank you, man. Greg 2 tries to stop him by going after him with the drill, but all he manages to do is wedge the drill into the hole and make it so that there is no hole anymore. So Bill pops out the other side of this hole at the heart of the mountain. He can see the chamber that leads into where the meat is kept. And he hears this voice, hey, you're not supposed to be here. And he turns, and there's Greg's sister. We're going to call her Gunlod. We have the name. I have to say it. Medusa's going to get mad at me. I was going to call her something else. But fine. So Gunlod. Thank you, Harley Quinn. I will hydrate. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we aren't even going... Oh, you know what?
That's what she said.
We aren't supposed to be going to the village. We're supposed to be sailing around. I got all mixed up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to tell the story. So Gunlod says to Bill, you're not supposed to be here. And Bill rolls a nat 20 on charisma. Throws his hood back. He's got one eye patch on the one. Looking at her with this dazzling, sparkling, silver fox look in the one blazing blue eye. And says, hey baby, what's up? And she's like, oh my. And he's like, What are you doing here? All by yourself, all by your lonely. And she says, you know, I'm just guarding this door. You weren't trying to get in this door, were you? He's like, no, I wasn't trying to get in that door, baby. I'm trying to get to you. I was trying to get to you, hot stuff. And she's all, oh my. And for the next 3 days, these two have some, let's just say, spicy interactions. A brown chicken, brown cow. And then, after the third day, he says to her, so, you're telling me that you're guarding... Oh no, what are you doing, Aya? I am watching as you do crazy stuff. Trying to turn it. No, it's okay. I got it. I'm good at this. Okay. We need to get back out onto the big water, but now we've got all this island in the way. Maybe we should stop at the village since we're almost here anyway. Do we need to? Is there anything we need from there? I don't think so. I've got my food on me. You probably got your food on you. And so Bill says to her, so you're really in here guarding this mead that's like supposed to be all super bad and awesome and stuff? And she's like, yeah, that's my job. He's like, that's pretty freaking cool. And she's like, yeah, it is. You know what else would be cool? If some bad boy wanted a sippity sip and he's like, oh, I'm a bad boy. She's like, I know you are. And so they go into the room and he's all right, is this it? And she's like, yeah, right there in the cauldron. You can go have a sippy sip. And he's like, all right, I'll have a sippy sip. And he picks up the cauldron and he chugs the whole freaking thing right in front of her. And she's like, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Before he even has a chance to speak, he doesn't even try. Turns himself into an eagle, pow, right out the top of the mountain. On his escape, Greg sees this fat bird flying off and goes, oh snap, that's my mead, I can tell. And so he also turns into an eagle and starts to chase. Now, Greg is not weighed down with a giant cauldron full of mead. Our poor boy Odin is a little bit chonky boy right now, a little sloshy in his belly. He's not going as fast as he should. So this giant's catching up. And in his haste, lots of it spills down to the earth over Midgard. And some immortals manage to get some sippy sips of this stuff. And they become poets and scholars and all of that. And just as he's getting near the walls of Asgard, Heimdall, who's always watching, he sees him coming and goes, quick everyone! Get some jars, get ready! And as Odin flies by, he spits the mead down so they all manage to catch it up and gather it. Ah, this is all in inland. Do we need anything from the village? We're here. Repairs is good, yeah. Honestly, I don't think we're too bad off, but I'm not against getting repaired. So they all catch the meat as it comes down. And Odin, after he manages to unleash all of it, turns around, turns back into himself, shoots an arrow, and takes that eagle down. That giant eagle is no more. I didn't miss. You let me tell the story. You let me tell the story. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a storyteller. You calm down. I'm getting to it. The part that she's worrying about, that I was literally just about to say, is that there's another thing that happened during the chase, you see? Because Odin, in order to stay ahead of his prey, of his attacker, he made an emergency decision. To drop some weight. And he let the bird duty drop. He let the bird duty drop over Midgard, letting the ballast fall where it would. And some poor, unfortunate people were quote-unquote lucky enough to catch some of these bird duties. And that is where bad poetry comes from. We're a little bit stuck. Yeah, anytime I try to go push it, it just goes under it. There we go. Thank you, Mom. Medusa thought I was skipping a part. How dare. Okay, we need to make another workshop in order to do the repairs. Even if you did get discombobulated and go the wrong way. Yes. I knew I would. And I knew I'd stutter and stumble through the story. But it's a good story. Oh no, I've only got 7 wood. Well, the thing is that I knew that I had meant to bring the boat around to the village before, and then I stopped because I was joining the game, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to be on the way to a place so far away. And so I still had that as the destination in my brain, and I couldn't seem to override it, especially while doing something else. All right, good. I did a dumb. I went swimming with no stamina. It's okay. I think I can put the workbench right here, and this will be close enough to do the repair. Do you have your hammer, Aya? Can you repair it? Oh. I think she might be AFK. Sweet. Who's making the noises? Somebody's under our boat trying to cause problems. The key to turning this great big boat is to have some forward motion first before you try to turn. But that's just not always feasible. And then this whole area is full of rocks and island bits. So even though we just repaired it, before we can even get back out, we kind of need repairs again. Yeah, she's right back to about where she was. I could do story time on long sailing trips. We'll see. Because someone doesn't seem to trust me to tell the story. Or like the fact that I use the wrong names. If I do story times, you have to let me tell it. It's still love. Well, not entirely. We got to keep the main theme, the main points there. But names we can change. Because it is more than just a story. It is still a myth. That'd be like telling the story of Hansel and Gretel and saying that there were no breadcrumbs. You can't leave the breadcrumbs out of a Hansel and Gretel story. It's not Hansel and Gretel then. It's Hans and Greta. But it was fun. Yes. I agree on that note. Because a lot of times we change, a lot of times with, okay, so like there's been several video games that have had a reboot lately, or and other such stories, and they're just not the same. They're not as good for whatever reason, right? But we still want to enjoy what we've got. We paid money for it most of the time. So like, Thief just had a reboot a couple years ago. I guess more than a couple years ago now. Wow, mold. But that game had such a great story. Was freaking amazing. Very in-depth, very involved. The company who made the game sold the IP to another company because they went under, and that company redid it differently. I still enjoyed what they did, but it's not the same. It's similar game mechanics, it's similar, but it's not the same. And because it wasn't the same, it was really grating on me to play it, because they were using all of the same names. And so instead of the main character's name being Garrett, which it is in the game, in order to get through it and enjoy the game as just what it is on its own, I, in my mind, renamed him Gary. And so since it wasn't Garrett anymore, it was Gary now, Gary was allowed to have his own story play out this way. And then I could play the game. You've never heard that story before, Mom? You know, to be honest, I hadn't heard it until terribly recently myself. It's not one of the bigger ones out there, I don't think. Norse mythology in its own doesn't really have a whole lot of media that is actually the myths. There's a lot of playing in Norse mythology, like with those gods and those worlds, but they're usually original stories. Especially with Marvel lately. Marvel's been big on bringing the Norse myths into a new light, but those are different ones. What is that light leading the ship? That is Aya's wisp. That is hers. She owns it. We'll get one for ourselves eventually. Medusa, my love, I am out of beverage. I'm out. Thank you so much. The wisp is pretty cool. It actually serves a very important purpose later in the game. But as of right now, it's just a cool little light thing. I actually do enjoy the idea of doing story time while we're sailing, and that was one of the longer stories. But I'm only going to do one per stream. Even though this particular bit of sailing might take us a while, I don't want to make it another story time. Maybe I should, though. It is going to take us a bit. Oh, gosh. We're paddling into the wind here. We're having a hard time. I might as well do another story. Wind just changed. Valheim goes, no, no, no more stories. Here's the wind. The reason I wanted the longboat is it is much faster. Like, look how much we're going. When we actually get the wind, we fly. Uh-oh, sea serpent. I don't know if Aya's back yet. We can outrun it. We can outrun this one. Bye-bye, slowpoke. Oh, I didn't do this right. I'm supposed to bring the stuff to make a portal. And have a portal ready at home already. Sun's coming up. Hello, Kiwi66, and welcome to Valheim. Oh, hey, I know that name. I'm glad you could catch the stream, Kiwi. James is getting clicky. It's okay. You just missed story time, Kiwi. I told a whole Norse myth while we were sailing. Because this is just a pretty chill part of the game. Unless we run into sea serpents. But even then, I cannot run them now, so it's still chill. Well, I'm glad you made it, Kiwi. You're also joining on the first day that I've been able to play this game with a friend. We've got Aya, aka Warden, on the boat with me. I think she is AFK at the moment. Oh really? So did you catch story time? Okay, so that bit of swamp right over there, that's where Bone Mass is. He's in there. We just gotta find a safer spot to set down the ship, because if we put it here, it's gonna get eaten by the leeches. It should be a very deep bit of swamp though, so finding a place to set down safely might be pretty hard. Just a bit, okay. This is a very meaty bit of swamp, which is great, but also not. Where was this swamp when we wanted swamp? This all looks pretty high up. That goes up into the mountain, and then this is meadows down here? If so, then this is where we're going to want to set up our new little outpost with some beds. Now, this is a good safe spot. Hit the bricks! Normally I would look for a bit of real estate to move into, but I think this is perfect. Maybe we actually we might be a little bit too close to the swamp still. Because I really don't want anything swamp spawning nearby. We don't want no swamp spawners. Because then we'll get eaten by leeches, and then we won't have a boat, and everything will be sad, sad, sad. I at least have other boats this time. So if the worst should happen, we can still get back out here fairly easily. But I would prefer to avoid the worst. Welcome back, Aya. We are set up now just outside the swamp that has bone mass. Because we want to set up a little residential area where we're safer. Alright, hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. That's right, she's a big old boat with a big old booty, but she can do it. Big old booty turn. And or strawberry. I swear I always got a strawberry cream slush. We're trying to order from Sonic, and my memory of what I get from there is 4. Yes. Yeah, I knew it was strawberry. I didn't know, but I was pretty sure. No. So dinner is going to be cheeseburgers from Sonic and some slush treat drinks. I neglected to bring the stuff for a teleporter. No, I said I neglected to bring. I did it bad. And I go get that shit from Goobies. Okay. Wasn't quite what I was saying. Lightly implied. Oopsie. Just setting this up so it sends the smoke out. No, I'm not super hungry. I think just the burger and shake will be fine for me. Slush. The thing we had already planned on getting, even though I can't say the right word. Yep, I put the door too far out. There we go. Oh, right, that's the wrong shape. Okay. Out of wood again. The merchant is here! Ooh, the merchant is just north of us! Heck yeah! I don't have any money! But that's all the more reason to make sure we set up a teleporter here. Ow, ow, ow. Welcome back, Harley. Oh. Everything's fine. It was almost bad, but it's fine. What was that? Is that a bear? You fighting a bear? You should be fine. You've got like massive armor compared to it. It was very scary when I first got to the Black Forest and encountered a bear. For reference, my clip on YouTube and or TikTok. Hear the screams of raw panic in my voice. You know, it's true that I end up just kind of making barns out of every house that that I own, but they're always slightly unique, and that's never actually intentional. Thank you. This roof isn't going to work the way I want it to. Not quite. Not quite. Put portal stuff on boat? Okay. Let's do a half wall around the top here to have a little bit more height, and then we'll roof it off. Oops. Now we're gonna roof it. Roof it good. Because when a house is getting built, you must roof it. When the rain from sky will be spilled, you must roof it. I tried really hard to make that work. I should not have tried that hard. You know what? I don't hate it. This could have turned out much worse. Yeah, it's not bad. Little open air spot to let the smoke out. That's not bad. Unique, different. I don't hate it. Okay, now I build this one, but I gotta be careful not to click it. It's gotta remain unclaimed. We'll be back later, don't die. I will try, Medusa. And I don't think we have to worry about Aya. Aya is overpowered for this area. Boat's in tip-top shape. Let's move this inside. Voila. Well, you look like you want to be trouble, but you're not. Not for me, you're not trouble. I'm gonna take you guys with my bare hands. That's how much you're not trouble. Left this spot open, we don't want that. There we go. Aya doesn't believe in sleeping at night, so she's running off to explore and stuff. Which is fine, we can go visit the merchant. We won't be able to buy anything, but we can look at what he's got. Maybe he'll have some cool Halloween themed stuff. That'd be awesome. Oops. Don't get stuck on the tree. Let's get to this door. Well, they put a gray dwarf spawner between me and the merchant. Well, we'll just have to take care of that then. Booyah! Oh, a customer. Oh, Haldor, brother to Hildur. My wares aren't exactly bespoke, but they'll do the job. We got a Yule hat, which is sold year-round here. The Derverger Circlet. The Vertiger Circlet. A portable, perpetual light source for the Dungeon Explorer. It's a headlamp. Megan Yard, that's what I want. Costs about 1,000 gold. Gives the wearer superhuman strength and increases your maximum carry weight by 150. That's what I want. Megan Yard, for those who don't know, was Thor's belt. Because Thor is known for his strength as a god, but his strength comes from not just being a god, but also an enchanted belt and some gloves. He was superpoweredly superpowered with superpowers. Can buy a fishing rod from him. I'm not too worried about that though. We get fish for free on accident. Barrel hoops are fun, but they're not really necessary for... Barrels aren't necessary. I don't even remember if they're good storage. Thunderstone is important for making some very unique items. Same with Ymir's flesh, the earthy remains of the giant Ymir. For those who don't know, Ymir was Odin's father, as well as some of the other gods. And they came together to slay Ymir, and Ymir's body became Midgard, Earth as we know it. Ymir's skull is the sky, and his brains are the clouds. He's got his own bearskin rug now. He didn't always have a bearskin rug. We can buy stuff, maybe not a lot. I got gems and money. Oh, okay. Alstein, did you fart again? Alstein, come on, buddy. Come on, you're eating carrots all day. Of course you're gonna. Oh, and there's a copper deposit literally right here. Let's go ahead and... I'm not gonna mark it. It's... He is the marker for this copper deposit. And then there's the ruins of a fort here. I kind of want to move our house, but not really, because that would take a lot of work, and this is a small area. Plus, it'd be further away from our goal. Our goal is Bone Mass, down there in the swamp. We got a lot of walking to do to get there. And I didn't bring any bones. I did not do well. I did not do well. I didn't bring Sutur cores for the portal makers. We have to sail back to set up a portal at home for it anyway. I guess honestly only one of us needs to sail back though. I'm usually so smart about it. I'll have the portal that we need set up at home before we ever set out for it. I was just too excited. Too excited to make progress. So I didn't do the smarts. Don't tell me I can't take this. I want one of these swords. They're huge. Scatter them bones. Not afraid of no skeletons. I'm passing up on a lot of gems and money to focus on this teleporter goal. There we go. There's some searcher cores. That is it for this cave. Oh. Now that's it for this cave. You don't feel rested anymore. That's okay. Haldor. I want to buy a Thunderstone. Now we can build an Obliterator. Which I think takes more than one Thunderstone, but we had to have it before we could have the recipe. Hi, Aya. Hiya. see what I did there. Can't really buy any of the things that I would want. We're close. We could buy the fishing rod, just to have it for later. And buy the emir flesh for any recipes it might unlock. It didn't unlock any yet. She said she's going to be our bee. She's in the safest place to do so. I'm going to go back in here and grab the treasure that we left. Because I am pretty close to being able to buy a couple of things. He said, I'm short for a dwarf. Because I wouldn't mind having the headlamp. The headlamp is actually pretty helpful. If I can't afford the belt, I would be happy with that. I keep hearing Haldor talk because Aya's close to him. This one's pretty turny. I get lost in this one pretty easy. As Haldor is saying, I've met your kind before. Okay, I believe that's everything to find in here. All right, we are going to take a break for dinner. Aya, I know you said you were AFK. I'm going to text Aya, since I have the ability to do so, to let her know what we're doing. We'll see if she's able to come back later or not. But alright, everybody, we're going to call it here for a moment. We're going to have dinner, and then we'll be back in anywhere from an hour to 2 hours from now, probably, honestly. We're going to watch a show. We're going to have dinner, watch a show, and then we'll be back. Hope to see you all in the next one. If I don't see you, that. I hope so, I understand. It is getting late. Goodbye for now. I'll probably be back on later tonight. If I don't see you, then I don't see you. Bye for now. We're good. It's off. Okay. Bye, Aya.